When last we left off, Kaito killed Kokichi in a way to try to, stop the killing game from happening, and then the chapter ended with what's his name? With Keebo losing his, ahoge, the little hair thing on top of his head, which I guess is an antenna, because his inner voice stopped, and then he started nuking the school. Entry, I think, for the 8 months of Prime Gaming. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Oh, this isn't Naegi.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away.
Nigerundayo!
But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
Oh no, wait a minute, is this Nagito?
That's why I'm gonna be okay.
I got a new iPhone!
Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with.
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with, Junko Enoshima.
Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
be an agent of despair? What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. Turn my head to where Maki was pointing. A 3D model of Keebo! Huh? Keebo?
What was that?
Keebo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're flying. Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard to try to get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Keebo! I'm wondering what the motivation was for Nanokuma to supply him with these weapons. Yeah, it's like a battlefield!
Damn it.
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down! Keebo! Come here!
Hey.
Are you trying to get us killed? Keebo! Please, Keebo, come down and talk to us! I shouted at Keebo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Samus!
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power and output and functionality.
Wait.
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's
Nanokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will—
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but didn't they already establish that the only reason that this killing game is going is because they have someone to broadcast it to?
Which means
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey,
And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that?
logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do
We
it.
should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone.
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there still might be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling.
Holy crap, his little hair was an antenna.
Yes, it was. You sound like that idiot right now. At the end of the last chapter, during Kaito's execution, a piece of debris came out and hit Keebo in the head, knocking the hair off.
because...
Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There could be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True. We cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere
No,
possibility.
that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in the school. There are still questions to answer that we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Keebo!
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end this killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Why you?
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him until he dies from it, hell yeah!
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please?
They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? Yeah, they're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Keebo!
Keebo, are you okay?
Yeah,
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
All right.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Are they gonna form the a Megazord of Exosols?
I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Keebo and the Exosols, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly life. We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battlefield the battle that was unfolding. Goodbye, dummy!
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
why you.
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
Why did nanokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Monokuma doesn't do things without reason. It could have been the Monocubs that screwed up.
Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for?
Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because.
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. Then in that
I
case,
don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them,
but
but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. Like Rantaro's, oh my god, like Rantaro's, lab.
Seems like it's worth a shot.
but
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
that's
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope?
remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know that there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey,
But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Keebo is distracting the Exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right.
You're right. There's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can.
Well, if we all work together, everything will be all right, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, the killing game will end. Investigation start. Oh, we're going straight into investigation mode.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching.
Yeah, we're gonna split up, but we were just in such united mood.
Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon.
All right.
All right, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Ah! Did Keebo get tossed through the wall? Hello. What? A hole? Now is the time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn. Oh, Jesus! There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mystery item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Dun dun, dun 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 dun. Friendship power! Friendship power! Yeah! Oh, I can't use it on that. Move the debris! It's broken, but from this door, it must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open.
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed!
Shiva, thank you for the raid! Boop. But Keebo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Dice. This looks like the Batcave. So this is Kokichi's lab. Certainly does have that evil organization feeling, or a Batcave feeling. There's nothing here that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. The supercar.
Ah,
A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really need to drive around such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Da-dun, da-da, da-da-da, ya-da-la. The helicopter drone. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? Shelf. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. A book. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book.
huh?
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through its pages. And inside, information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between Hope and Despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off.
It's the game guidebook lol.
Because the things written in this book.
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Ah, Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
Is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy.
Story time!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Junko Enoshima.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair.
I don't know if it's just because I don't remember anything about the enough about this about the previous two games. What was Junko's deal?
Mukuro Aikuzawa, the 16th reiteration of Hope's Peak Academy.
Like what drove her to want to do this? Boredom?
She organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class.
I want to see if I can end the world.
The 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very
No, I
killing
finished
game
watching
she
3.
masterminded.
That didn't explain
With her
much.
death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
the meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate-level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they? I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... History of Hope's Peak Academy has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop
Thank you.
Thank you! I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. I mean, how many times have you lied in these cases, Shuichi? And they've led to finding the truth. What is this? What's happening? A new memory. Yep, a delayed flashback light. At least I'm not falling down the stairs again. It's that kid! Makoto.
Hey, what's going on?
Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
Crush! Just impacts the kid.
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
Oh, kid.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us.
Shuichi, let the kid dream.
Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes!
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light.
This flashback light is a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light. The one that nanokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial.
Hey,
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
oh yeah.
I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? Did he? So, I'm sorry. The flashback light just gave the remaining participants a weird case of PTSD. I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're headed into Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. Huh? You will?
because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
What? Do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Friendship Power 1! Yeah! We can now move even more debris. I do want to see what this emblem is. The dice emblem. This emblem must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the Remnants of Despair put up emblems? And what are dice? That's all that did! This is Kokichi's chair, definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in. Something feels off. It's all too cliche. Feels like if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. Oh shoot, is it every time I investigate something that the time limit goes down? Oh god, it's the Mobius chair! Don't let Batman sit in it! Well, so much for investigating like everything. I should probably just stick to the stuff that I need to investigate. Whoop, fell up the stairs. I mean, falling up the stairs is is like, oh geez, we gotta go outside. With the power of Maki, I can move debris! Oh god, oh shit, oh god, oh shit! Oh, if my life wasn't in danger, this would be awesome! Oh god! Maki, get inside! Kokichi! I hope we learn more about Rantaro. Whoa! So this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. Was Kokichi actually the ultimate conspiracy theorist? What does it mean? By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take on the position of the Mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that really the truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Why can't I look at this? Come on! Collected evidence. This is the hidden camera set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child seance.
That punk.
He was gathering all evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. Ooh, wait, is this his Cubs pad? It's a mono Cubs pad. They were given to us as motives during Kirumi's case, but the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. Then there's no point in looking, is there? No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. Oh yeah, there's Rantaro right there, and a horse head.
He's the leader of the bunch. You hate him lots. He's got Rantaro's statue and fights monobots.
Actually, wait. Okay. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. I can't believe he decapitated Lucajin. Kokichi almost motive video.
Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado...
Is it? Oh no, this actually is
What?
Kokichi's.
Kokichi's.
So Kokichi got his.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
He's the ultimate prankster. So this was Kokichi's motive video.
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kirumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video.
So he made Team Skull then.
Essentially. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's consistent with the information we already know about Kokichi, but what can I deduce from that? Kokichi's motive video has been added to the Truth Bolt section of the monopad. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi's gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Box of documents. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
Blueprints.
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
I wonder if the Electro Hammer and Electro Bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind, then selected a few for Miyu to create.
don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
That's...
That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention.
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check them all, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among the stuff?
You're right.
I believe that's a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Maki!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
No problem.
Is that everything? No, apparently there's still something else I can investigate in here. The lighting? Furniture and lighting in this room is identical to mine. Well, cool. That advanced time and gave me nothing. I wonder if anything is hidden behind something else. I did smack Lukajin's head away, yes. I'm sorry! Okay, the only things to look at are the door. Let me see if I hit the door, is it gonna be like, I should investigate more close? All right. The monitor is the only other thing I can see, unless I can talk to, unless talking to Maki, does something.
Hey.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something. Huh? What is it, Maki?
Well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting?
Because
it's just like Junko and Oshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma's particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
okay.
That is a mystery. All mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game's been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints.
But
because.
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki,
Well,
before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Huh?
Something strange? What is this? Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fake. He was a liar after all. But if it's real, why did he leave
could
it?
it be?
He left us information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well,
We should look inside, then we'll know more. Well, when I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out.
huh?
A second message. The wall next to the boiler? That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do whatever you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know
Okay.
it. Yeah. All right, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Na 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 na. It's not a will, but it may be a way. I'm hoping we get to explore Rantaro's lab. Na 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 na. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass. Uh-oh, what happened? Damn it, my phone thought I was trying to activate Siri. But it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. Ah! I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B. Twins B? Is this the second message? What could it possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
Then...
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. The world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Twins B. I have, all right, working theory right now. Twins B. T, this, W, world, I, is, oh no, wait. I think I'm on the right track though with that. The world is mine, Kokichi Oma. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Ah! My head! What? Again? Ah! My head! Ah! This can't be good for my brain! My ass! My ass is remembering! Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you, please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope.
Neat parallel to the lockdown plan in DR1.
Yeah. Also interesting, interesting to see this, especially after having finished Danganronpa 3. I want you to keep hope alive. My head! I remembered something again.
That's it!
We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. I like the pharmacist girl from Danganronpa 3 as well. I think we're on a stricter time limit now, as I believe power to the building and spaceship are about to fail.
Are you alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Keebo!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then...
Did you remember too, Keebo?
Yeah.
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
But...
What is nanokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
As I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories...
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just got started. There are a lot of areas in the academy we haven't investigated. Areas you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
Oh, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please, head to his lab and I'll meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exosols. You're going to help me, Keebo?
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy. That's why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Oh, that's sick. I do love that like, they could have just done the flip and had him go away, but instead they had him change into his flying form. Suppose he's still hellbent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Keebo. Is it because of the situation or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remember that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the Mastermind.
All right.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. You've unlocked the Keebo gun! Hold left click near an Exosol to fill up on energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Keebo will come to save you. Use it as you need. The Keebo gun! Well. Oh, I can't even look at the map. Okay. 6th floor was just what the hell? Oh, right, behind the school. 6th floor was just Kaito's, right? Was just Kaito's lab? Six was just, okay, so Rantaro's is on the 5th floor. Oh, orange and blue, my favorite. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold left click when you're in Exosol to ask Keebo for help. That's it, there's no trick to it or anything. Oh god, Keebo!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intercept, dummy! Girls' bathroom. I could go to the girls' bathroom. Sudden mono kid narrator. Holy cow, friendship level 4 out here. Do I even have enough friends for friendship level 4? If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Maki! Do I even have that many friends? Sorry, the dogs are going pretty ham at something. I'll be right back, I just want to check. It was just my roommate or her boyfriend. Oh right, creepy floor.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, Manos!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Intercept, dummy! Hey, how's it going, Swift? How do I pull up the map? Oh, hidden nanokuma, sweet! That's Tsumugi's lab. I'm assuming it's this way since it's all debris I can move. Does anyone know what the key is to like pull up the map? Not go into the map, but pull up like the overlay map? Rantaro's lab. If Keebo needs to break down this door. Oh my god, Keebo broke into the church!
Shuichi,
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay. Hell's Flash!
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you would like me to access but can't, please call me. I will blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. As soon as he came, Keebo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Keebo's help, does that mean I can get in there too?
No.
No, Rantaro's case is first. I need to investigate his lab. I'm trying to think of all the areas that are inaccessible.
All right.
Was he the ultimate assassin? The ultimate knight? I'm finally in, so this is Rantaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand what— is he a— oh my god, is he a phantom thief? Thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Himiko!
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
That wasn't me, it was Keebo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
Maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he got that title by winning game shows. I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. All right. I can look at the vault of the laptop. Let's try the laptop first. A laptop.
Oh,
Ooh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
what's the matter?
What's the matter? It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it? Seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? Giant vault. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault.
I think.
This looks like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. One is the Chinese zodiac, the other one is the astrology zodiac. Dial on the right labeled A, it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. There's a clue somewhere in the academy, great, thank you. The one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both the dials to the right things, the vault will open. Says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Eh?
Yeah? Was there really a hint?
be okay.
Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination.
How about that?
If there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, that's just 12 by 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
What was that?
Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey,
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial, one with Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
I should help you. That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage, after all.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. A hint somewhere in this academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was some big object. I've almost got it figured out. Do I just not have enough mana? I feel as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking with Himiko, something will come up. I'm not gonna bother looking for it.
Then
Dial labeled A with 12 Chinese zodiac signs.
What if Himiko is like this for drinking wizard brew on the regular?
A dial labeled B with 12 astrological signs. So we need to think about A, B. Oh, the classrooms. The Chinese zodiac and astrological signs. Those are the clues to opening this vault. Yeah, I feel like there was something, but...
Wizard Ale.
Alright, if that's the case, can I leave? Plenty of things to investigate here. No, I don't. Do I know the astrological signs? Aries, Virgo, Taurus. Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Assuming that's Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius. That one's probably Aries. Pisces. That's Capricorn. Honestly, I know the Chinese zodiac better than I do this. Aquarius and Pisces. It's no use, it won't open. It's not possible to do this blindly. Might be better to talk to... I guess I'm just gonna keep talking to Himiko about it. Yeah, a clue somewhere in this academy, but I just can't think of any.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it was hidden really well? No, it must be a hint of some kind. There would be no point if no one saw it.
Could it be
some psychological blind spot? Psychological blind spot, huh? That's a magical concept.
Huh?
A magical concept?
'Cause I'm a mage.
There's a technique mages use when casting spells.
Okay.
For example, when we cast big spells, we add a bunch of flashy over-the-top stuff.
How about that?
We have the audience focus on all that stuff to hide the source of our magic. A source of magic? Like the method behind it? Of course, my magic is very advanced, you know. Even if the source of magic for my spells was leaked, not just anyone could copy them. I usually don't need to hide it, but it's better safe than sorry.
okay?
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, maybe the clue was hidden from us like that. We probably already saw it, but we don't know it's a clue yet. Something we already saw. Ah! That's it! Himiko's right! Is it the twins B? Yep. Kokichi's message! When Gonta first saw it, the message, it read Horse A. Maybe Kokichi, oh, okay. Horse A, Twins B. Okay, so... This was just a diversion? Thinking about it that way, the other message, Twins B, 2 messages are clues. There we go. Aquarius! There's travel in your future when your tongue freezes to the back of a speeding bus. Yes, it opened!
I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly...
The original message was written over...
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Ooh, I see. So the A dial should be on horse.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins
I
B.
see.
Got it. So B dial should be on Gemini.
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini.
Yeah, so that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to
That's
it?
true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? Giant vault. There's a key inside. I peeked into the open vault and found... Oh, a USB stick.
That nanokuma pattern means there's something here, but how do we check inside?
I could use that thing in this lab. The empty laptop! He dumped all the files and popped it in there.
Okay.
It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, it should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. There was something I remember where it was along the lines of like the program was in like some kind of spike, and if you jammed it into like a robot, like no matter where, then it would deliver the program to it. It just makes me think where it's like, all right, I'm gonna stab this USB drive through the screen and hope it reads. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
A video. I opened the video file and... There's Rantaro.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it in here before he died.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember correctly.
But we're only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked up permanently. But thanks to Keebo, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room?
That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Okay.
Ah, yes, right. I turned the laptop once again. With a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
It was recorded to him.
Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk, something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out.
The room in the library.
Crazy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery, but hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one.
Whoa.
And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
And yet he died immediately. Rantaro's video message has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your monopad.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the Survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
Remember what he said?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him. Was he talking about Kaede?
no.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
And who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then,
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now.
And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
I don't know.
There was another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
Then,
it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Ah! My head! Again? It's happening! Flashback! Flashback! Hooah! Ah! I can feel my brain cells dying!
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. I won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us.
Just keep destroying everything.
Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about?
I mean, like, I don't know if the whole point of it is like the Adam and Eve thing, because I can't remember who mentioned that, if it was Kokichi or Monokuma. If it was Kokichi, it could have been a lie. But if it turns out to be the truth, then yes, they would have had to do it.
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Shwoo. That memory.
Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory's no cause for despair.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every room and cranny, nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course.
Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Friendship power! Would you like to leave? Yes. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can.
That's true.
I should go there next. If Keebo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Tsumugi!
Shuichi!
Shuichi, I finally found you!
Huh? Tsumugi, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaito's research lab on the 6th floor, but...
What is this?
Keebo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear.
A new room?
Yeah. And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me.
Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now.
I have played these games before.
Fine then, keep your secrets. Oh, I thought that was blood. That was Rantaro's door. Oh my god. So that means I have to go all the way down in order to go all the way back up. And of course, no fast travel. I need to, like, keep an eye on some of the debris. Because right now I'm at friendship level 2. What are the odds that Tsumugi's just trying to waste my time? Floor 2. Oh, shit, that's the wrong way! There we go. I need friendship power 4.
I go... No, it's the checkerboard room, right? 3. I am strong like ox! Right? Yeah, checkerboard room's this way. Oh god, 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 oh god. Anything that's must see. Oh god!
Leave it to me, everyone!
Yeah! Whew. Cidercade on Riverside is a good place to go. $12 cover and all the arcade games are free. Plus they got food there like pizza and hard cider and soda if you're not an alcohol drinker. If you're a milk drinker. Spice! Hey, it's the cryopods! A new room. It must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Large hole. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. A cold sleep room. This is...
Hey!
Right? This room is really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I suppose it's possible that... Another! What is it this time? Ah! My brains! Babble and drool!
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet!
Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh? Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But is this really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Fucking idiot is more like it. What? Hey, who you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Because...
Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's just try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
That's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says we're friends. Yeah, it sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess.
Hey.
Hey, what about you? Huh? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
Right.
Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's work hard and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
All right, then, let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later.
I remember now. This room is...
It can't be.
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then,
Tsumugi, you remember too?
okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But
Back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. Now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true Mastermind controlling him. That real Mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end this killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. Well, there's a register here. There are some documents left on the table.
Huh?
A Gopher Project participants list? Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she was a younger twin sister. Said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko Enoshima also had a twin sister. Well, dang. Horse A, twins B.
Okay.
True, but
That reminds
on
me.
top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? Gopher project participant list been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. Seems like the building is gonna break
I
soon.
remember correctly.
Keebo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Keebo before that, right? Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you going to do now? There's a place that we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time. You mean... Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Keebo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Friendship Power 3! You've increased your bond. You can now move more debris than ever before.
Mukid Akamatsuzuba, the 17th student in the Gopher Project.
Oh my god.
Watch out for her.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Dangan Bobby, why do they have to keep giving us killing game and killing game accessories?
Oh my god. Dangan Bobby? Why do they have to keep giving us killing game and killing game accessories? I don't quite understand it much, but... The basement stairs are back this way? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. That's the controls. Probably would have been good to look at that a few times. It was near the... Let's do this! I'm gonna shoot you with a gun!
Leave it to me,
Oh,
everyone.
never mind! Not tab or enter. Is it not always, is this, does it like roll randomly from them all? And I just happen to be getting really unlucky and getting Mono Kid 3 times in a row? I gotta go gambling, I'm sorry! Mucky!
Maki!
I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have come here eventually.
Hey.
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have. But something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. Kinda wish you'd just show me instead of me having to waste an action on this. Hey, Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape. It's a canister vacuum.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. Huh? A bug vac? Kokichi came up with this design? But I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it. Oh, that's because of tiny bugs. Tiny bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it. And Gonta have 20.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think... No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. Huh? So Miyu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found the design, I went to Miyu's research lab.
Well...
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch in the machine and... It has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug Vag's been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
You guys were here? Yeah, if we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried.
Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey.
We went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh? Why?
I say I didn't find anything. You're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen.
So I guess you didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad.
If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. I should inspect the hidden door. Bookcase. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. Ramble, 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 ramble. Keebo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here.
Maybe the Mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
That's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Huh? Are the exosols coming?
Found you!
It's Monotaro!
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. so before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Disperse. Scatter. Whoa!
Ah, I can't move!
The demon cyborg Genos!
Just stay put, for now.
Keebo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge
Listen
my...
closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close.
Stop ignoring me!
After that terse comment, Keebo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Da na 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 na. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter.
The Mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it.
But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exosols here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the Mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The Mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then...
All right, let's go.
Well...
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Oh, yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. Do 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 do. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko Enoshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Yeah, where? Where's the Mastermind hiding? Here!
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Welcome to the final stage! Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where's that voice coming from?
I don't know, maybe under the curtain of what appears to be another sleep chamber? A bloodied monopad.
Uh-oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind.
There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted the fabric and... Is it Junko Enoshima's brain? A Monokuma head!
You found me! Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected! The killing game is despair itself!
What is this?
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of this killing
Yahaha,
game.
you found Emuhot wrong franchise.
And the source of all the Monokumas. So I've been given the special name Mother Kuma.
Mother Kuma.
Then...
So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy...
yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... Presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. No, it might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing's giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
Could you do it right now?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh? What's wrong?
I can't birth a monokuma for someone who doesn't love me! What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility!
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a monokuma.
Birth refuse!
No, I won't do it! I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to!
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said give birth to a new monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares is a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma's been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Hey.
Hey, enough with this monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room.
Right.
You're right, the Mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the Mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. First, we have to see if the Mastermind is hiding in here. There should be other clues here as well. Other clue, singular. Monopad, and there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started the monopad and... Rantaro?
Huh?
Ooh. Sir V. Your P. Irk. Oh, the Survivor perk. I thought that was a Y. Survivor perk, oh my god. This monopad is the Survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's Survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that are open with mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his Survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance to expose them when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I'll predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death, Rantaro Amami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the Survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Bingo! Pyroman, think of the 36 months of tier 1. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? He didn't completely believe it, but he had no other choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor's perk monopad has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your monopad. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
Which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rantaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him in with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Maki, be careful, okay? Keebo and the Exocells are fighting.
Hey.
Hey, who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? I don't like how much she smiled with that. Finally reached the point where I could tell that was a joke. Oh, which means she is going to die. A trash can. Was that highlighted before? This is a trash can.
that's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and... Huh? I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball. Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is it here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. Inspecting it closely, I could see several pink fibers stuck into the to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Shot put ball with pink fibers has been added to the truth bullet section of the monopad. Key evidence, hairy balls. I'm running out of time. Maybe I should investigate Mother Kuma again.
What? Birth one? Acknowledge the ones that are yours before you can make me birth another one.
I wonder if what it said about spares was actually true. I'm running out of time. More clues in this class, which means I have to talk to Tsumugi and Himiko. Let's try Tsumugi first. There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Oh, great, thank you! Cool! I think I'm gonna waste all my time and end up with a bad ending here. Finally able to get into this thanks to Keebo destroying this hidden door. The only other way is with the key card. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but I didn't find anything like that, which means you don't need a key card to leave this room. In that case, placing dust in the key card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Hidden door in the library has been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. Oh my goodness, there's more! Himiko!
Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid.
I can't share information that important. It would make the killing game less exciting.
There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often?
But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say?
What did you say?
It can't be.
Then the mastermind isn't here? If they come here frequently, then...
I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi.
Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game?
Huh? End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth.
Clues to the mastermind has been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. Alright, I finished investigating everything I need to.
What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere.
They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. My head! Again? Another memory. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh? What? Monokuma!
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it! Why is Monokuma here? It can't be!
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh? Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll lose all your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you.
Yeah.
Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship, are all gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
No use.
What? Why are you doing this?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey! Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead!
Another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it.
You're lying! How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
Ta-da! The blackout light!
Huh?
What?
Hey,
The blackout light is the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey.
Wait a minute!
no.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking
And then the
forward
killing
to it.
game will begin!
What if the memory of the blackout light made him forget everything again?
Ugh.
I remember. My final lost memory.
It can't be.
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began.
Were we each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken? And were we forced to do all this?
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
Terrible.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming.
Then leave things here to me. You go check other places.
What?
You still feel there's a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Get it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the Mastermind.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
Wait, what? Really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me all by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you guys know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead.
Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Right.
Got it. Let's go.
Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko.
I have so little time. I actually don't know what lab he's talking about, but I remember there being some an area with 4. A friendship power of 4 that needed to be go through. We saw Keebo and the X-Cell in a fierce battle. Samus! Rob! Dun 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 dun!
Shuichi!
Are you all right? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay.
What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko!
Oh, Jesus! The hidden rubble has been blocked. The hidden door has been blocked out by rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Keebo!
Keebo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status,
Unfortunately.
it could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack
Stop
it. Then are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Then let's use the exisal.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the exisal? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Miu's inventions than the monocubs are in the exisals.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the monocubs to do it.
Comprehensible.
Monokuma and the monocubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender them and continue the killing game? But Himiko's in danger. Rescuing you should be our first. No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. Huh? But what about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said she had to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
Well.
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry! You don't have much time! It's nearly dawn!
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Keebo. But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately.
I can't keep evading exisal attacks beyond the time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. That would be an ending of pure despair. Keebo.
Hey!
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. I wonder if I wasted too much time. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Power of Friendship 4! Second floor. Back this way. I hope, God, I really hope this timer is just for aesthetic. A piano? You maniac, you blew up her lab! It was the classroom, right? The classroom on the second floor, not the Ultimate Pianist lab? Keebo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. All right, let's see if I could find something. Damn, I already used too much time. It's dawn already. All right, it's not aesthetic. Game over. Took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. So where is it putting me?
Okay.
Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Oh my God. The lockers. The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Keebo was talking about. What the hell else is odd in here?
That was a lucky checkpoint. The previous one sets us back to discovering Mother Kuma.
Oh my god. Hologram display. What's this? There's a keyboard floating above it. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Keebo was talking about. When I touch the keyboard. Huh? Flashback light setup. Huh? Setup? Like settings? Seeking answer, press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Ooh. Ooh. Unlocking new memory. These settings create new flashback lights? To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there's still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But...
if we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. All right, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. Huh? Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? As categories, there are several different inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose survivors on a different planet? That's true, there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories. Are you sure you wish to remember this memory? The symbol of Hope's Peak Academy, Hope's Peak Academy, the worst incident in human history occurred. With the Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. Guess I'll press it. Flashback light setup complete. Clunk. Huh? That sound.
If I remember correctly,
it came from that locker.
If I remember correctly,
sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. A flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Keebo saw this when the room was destroyed. What interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. False memories. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Flashback light settings been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
Ah. There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko! Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. But why were you able to get in there? The person operating all this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us. Clues behind the Mastermind has been updated to the Truth Bolt section of the monopad.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Right! How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble?
It's magic.
Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
because...
The hidden door was in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped from there?
Okay.
No?
I see, you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Now I shall tell you, I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now is not the time for... Eek. Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time.
Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
The bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
You wanna go in there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any clues other than the flashback light. All right, I'll head to the bathroom.
The bathroom.
The bathroom.
Oh, Kaede. Did we ever actually hear Kaede play the piano? What could be in the girls' bathroom? I can't go inside, I'm a boy. I should ask Kimiko first. Really? What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing.
Well, here's the thing. I remember seeing her play the piano. However, considering what we know about the flashback light, I don't know if we actually saw her play piano. We saw Shuichi remembering Kaede playing piano, or like imagining Kaede playing piano. She played in her execution. Okay.
Follow me.
Girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. All right, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. What are we doing here, Himiko?
It's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Huh? The hidden room in the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. She's caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair.
I'm assuming the utility closet. I can't go back yet. She was forcibly slammed into the keys. This looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Bang! That could have been so easily discovered! A hidden passage.
Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go! I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway, and then Himiko shoved me down the stairs.
The broom closet ending is my favorite.
There's a door here. Maybe I should open it. Whoa! It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had the secret passageway leading out of it. That passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. And was in the girls' restroom. So unless we got a real pervy Mastermind,
Had to have been a woman. It is Junko! Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Hidden room passageway has been added to the truth bolt section of the monopad.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Yes, please do.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey,
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Keebo, and he told me that you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Huh? Seems Himiko's still concerned about that. You're not gonna encourage her? Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted! It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Birth monokumas, huh?
hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make a spare monokumas?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
Designated person. Ooh. Well, if the Mastermind is one of the people in our final party, I'm trying to think of who out of all of them refused to say the word birth.
Here.
It's to ensure that my monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Wait a minute. This designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare monokuma?
That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game.
Bleh.
Hey!
Hey!
Seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. Which means it can't be Shuichi, unlike the first mission with Kaede. Oh, all four of them tried to get Mother Kuma to birth one of them. But I can't remember if all of them used the word birth. I just remember Shuichi did because he did it multiple times. If the entrances to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Tell you what?
The hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends, but I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the Mastermind.
I don't think I can go that far back in the text log. Ooh, or maybe I can? No, I can only go back to the flashback light bit. You're worried about that. Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked this case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right, let's get out of here. Passage that leads to a vital clue and that led us here. There's nothing to check. I'm trying to leave, you ding dong!
It's magic.
Friendship power maximum! There's no debris I can't uncover! Alright. My tropomancy is telling me that once I leave the bathroom, I'm gonna get encountered by somebody else other than Himiko.
Yeah, we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Here we go. Here it comes. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Hey, there's Maki! At that moment... Huh? What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
Maki! It's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No! Listen, there's a reason!
What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. Can't relieve myself if you do that.
Himiko's inside, and you're in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you, though it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way.
Anyway, I found this. Rantaro's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Seems like it matches the handprint on the, in blood that we found. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. Final picture of Rantaro has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something.
Well...
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how...
Right already.
We could talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi.
Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. All right, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. I've been through the level 4 rubble. That's what led me to the classroom on floor 2. Geez, they give you like one shot to do everything. There's probably an achievement for doing it all in one go without you needing a checkpoint. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Keebo!
Keebo! Nanokuma, please stop fighting! We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you! Please, listen to me! My voice reverberated through the courtyard, and after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so... I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around! I thought you were going to end it!
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Keebo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
Are you serious?
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here, now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we could reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end if the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
What?
Cuz.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting.
So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be.
However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it.
Responsible?
Cuz.
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
In other words.
In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
Tell you the truth.
then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course.
I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Nanokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Keebo.
Yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I'll lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Nanokuma win. Is this really all right? Keebo, please believe me. I don't want Nanokuma to win. We are going to win. Our hope is going to be the end of this game of despair.
But
do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Keebo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I'll remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Keebo.
Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Is he confident he'll win?
Fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh.
However, I will have the Monocub strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys.
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. And I'll go ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
All right then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot. I'll finish it in a second because I work like I eat fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone.
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Keebo walked back toward his lab with the exosols.
Then
We should go too.
Operation Proceed to dismantle Keebo's Mega Man X upgrade.
It's very frustrating how in every Mega Man X game he doesn't get to keep the upgrades from the previous game.
Can't believe we're having another class trial.
I mean, like maybe it's an ethics thing based on the fact that the robot masters, like, weren't once all bad and were corrupted, and it's like, I don't feel right about keeping this robot's parts in my body. It's like chopping off my hand to reattach another hand.
Can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to do it to stop Keebo from destroying the academy.
Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Nanokuma simply expected this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time, and win this class trial. Finally, I've got time to just talk to people.
What is it?
Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Keebo's destruction anymore? No, that can't be the reason. Right. Even Keebo said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exosol's attacks until dawn.
What are you trying to pull?
Then why did Nanokuma agree to do this so easily?
No.
I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
That's true.
That's true, no matter what he's plotting.
Hey.
We're ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it.
Yes, with this class trial!
Never, ever.
We're having another class trial. But this will be the final one, right?
Okay.
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial. Alright, how's Tsumugi the Optimist doing?
But
I wonder if Keebo's okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
No.
I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Keebo right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Nanokuma insists on.
see.
Oh, I see. Then it's okay, the four of us and Keebo. By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this class trial. Yu-Gi-Oh! To the trial grounds, where we're going in with so much more confidence than we usually have.
All right.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be all over, right?
We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. The class trial should be much easier than the others.
Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease.
But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Keebo, who's coming later.
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
There's Keebo.
Everyone,
Thank you for waiting.
Keebo.
He's got his antenna back. That was fast, Keebo.
His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear at all? After all?
No, it's not that.
Everyone.
I'm just very sorry.
Keebo bowed at the waist to us.
I acted recklessly and put all of you in danger.
Everyone.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from how you were before when you were in battle mode. He has his antenna back. He's receiving his inner voice again. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like... his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to destroy everything, just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed, I think he meant to say followed through, as a typo there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. Please. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please! Of course, Keebo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back.
When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse.
What is that a reference to? It's not Undertale, isn't it? JoJo Part 4, okay. Rohan, gotcha.
But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back.
Well, of course.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Keebo.
There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Keebo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Mutate make it. Ah, yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue on to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean, Keebo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight,
Yeah.
right?
That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher.
One of the times where Monokuma attacked Monomi was referencing Rohan's stand from Part 4 JoJo.
I do remember that, yeah. Was that when he was redesigning Monomi?
My vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that simply are not possible for humans. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
Also.
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Keebo took the bug vac from Maki,
Leave
and
it to me.
it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Oh my god. Tiny Monokumas with tiny cameras. Also, I love that his zoom function is a scouter. Just as before, Keebo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. I took it from his lips and he took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eye would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level.
For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to
leave
this?
it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Tell
Start
me your
talking
secrets,
now,
tiny bugs.
Or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Keebo asked in a way that made it clear that it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves nanokumas. Apparently, they're members of the monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
They're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
Yeah, that's probably one of the big issues with it.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly.
That's why he couldn't see anything from the electro bomb.
Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th monocub has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Mono Nano, the 6th monocub of this school.
Nanokuma, the 6th monocub.
So there were security cameras after all.
And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
Punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish that Kokichi just worked with us normally.
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would have imaged that the 6th monocub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us this before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks,
By the
Keebo.
way,
You're welcome, but we should go. We should get going now.
True.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
Fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading down to the trial grounds.
okay.
Okay. Rumble, rumble. It no longer has the pot. Oh, I missed the pot smash. I wish it would still do the motion. Like it's a robot, it would still be programmed to do the motion despite the fact that it doesn't have the pot. All right, let's go. He doesn't have his protein powder anymore, or hands. There's no point in worrying it anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Once we get to the part where I'm able to like look at the truth bullets, we're gonna take a break. And I guess I'll change the title to Finishing Chapter 5 of Danganronpa V3. Or Finishing Chapter 6 of Danganronpa V3. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Goes on for a while. I'm okay with this. So, this is the final trial grounds.
It's not up to you or me to decide whether this is the end.
Just giving you a time heads up, Tom. This last trial is long. Be prepared for that. Also, chat, get the popcorn, we're gonna be here for a while.
I might get some food in the meantime then. What do you mean?
More importantly, since you guys request that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually.
An omnibus? You mean like the vehicle or a compilation book or? Knock it off! I won't be provoked by cheap threats! He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
You can do it, Father!
A rock-hard ranger!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodum?
Wonderful.
This is beautiful. Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too.
What?
You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward.
Don't worry, as a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a monocub detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside of each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
That's too far!
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Buzz!
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
All right, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
You want to save? Yes. All right, we're gonna run an ad break so I can tend to dog. Get a drink, get a food, and be right back. All right. We have saved. We're good to go. Let's begin the class trial. After we review all the stuff in our handbook. MLG Dominator, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. History of Hope's Peak. Found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's Research Lab, this book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. Key passages of the document are as follows. Cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair could refer to both the group of events, both the group and the event caused by Junko and Ashima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted a killing game of Hope's Peak 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as a part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted. Okay, from my knowledge of the previous games, I know that that last sentence is wrong. Because there was the reserve course as well. Kokichi's motive. One of the videos distributed as the motive in Kirumi's case, excuse me. Though most of the videos ended up with the wrong person, Kokichi got his own. According to the video, Kokichi was the leader of a secret society named Dice. Together with his 10 underlings, he committed non-violent crimes and harmless pranks around the world. Killing game. Monokuma is particular about the killing game's rules and making sure it's exciting. Almost like the killing game is meant to be shown. In addition, it's very similar to the killing games held by Junko and Ashima in the past. Kokichi claimed that this killing game was being watched by someone. 2 mysterious messages. 2 different messages found in the courtyard. The first message said, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. However, when first discovered by Gonta, it said Horse A. The second message said Twins B. It was found in the wall next to the boiler. A video file found in the USB stored in the vault of the Ultimate Research Lab. It's a message from Rantaro before he lost his memories to himself. Rantaro before he lost his memories to himself after he lost his memories. According to the message, Rantaro was the ultimate survivor and had participated in a previous killing game. Go for project participation list. A document found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are the profiles of all the participants of the Gopher project. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister. Bug vac. A vacuum device for capturing bugs. It was found in the Ultimate Inventor's Research Lab. Thought to have been designed by Kokichi to check whether or not the tiny bugs Gonta sometimes saw were real. Although it's still a prototype, it's functional and shows signs of use. However, it doesn't seem to have captured any bugs. So much, you know, I mean, like, that's untrue. Mother Kuma, giant Monokuma head in the glass case. It was in the hidden room in the back of the library. It's a machine that creates spare bodies for Monokuma and copies his thoughts over to them. Survivor's perk monopad. The monopad given to Rantaro for being the ultimate survivor. Clue to end the killings. The mastermind who is behind this killing game
is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the Mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I'll predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with the people who you know you can trust. Rantaro Amami. Shot put ball with pink fiber. Found inside the trash can of the hidden room. There were no bloodstains on the shot. It is different from the one used to kill Rantaro. Pink fibers were found on it. The hidden door library. To enter the hidden room from the library, a keycard is needed. However, when exiting to the library from the hidden room, no keycard is needed. Clues to the Mastermind. According to Mother Kuma, the Mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates a flashback lights reverts to its original state when the door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. What a useful image here. Flashback light settings. The flashback lights can be made in the classroom on the second floor. There are 4 categories for the type of flashback light that can be created. The survivors, the outside world, the killing game, the participants. From those basic categories, several options are available. Hidden room passageway. The secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor. It is connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. This passageway was not even shown on the map of the school in the Survivor Perk monopad. Only the Mastermind knew about it. Final picture of Rantaro. This photograph taken by the camera facing the hidden door of the library during Kaede's case. It was discovered in Kokichi's room. Rantaro's picture trying to remove the camera. The 6th Monocub. Named nanokuma, they are collectively the 6th member of the Monocubs. The true identity of the tiny bugs Gonta thought he saw. They are so small they cannot be seen by the normal human eye. They exist as a hive mind rather than individuals. They fly around the academy and use their camera to take footage, which is then wirelessly sent to Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma parses the footage and then sends it off to Monokuma in the academy. Mother Kuma's voice print. Mother Kuma recognizes the Mastermind's voice and cannot create spare Monokumas without their command. That's everything. Let's take a look at our skills. I can't buy anymore, but I should be able to slot in... I have enough for 7. I'll do Extraordinary Focus since I seem to be using that up very quickly. Actually, I could probably... Well... I mean, here's the thing. Honestly, I might play this again, so I don't think... I think keeping financing on isn't a bad idea. Just so I have the spare mono coins for when I play through this again. I was hoping they'd actually stand in the trial area, but...
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Silence, Monotaro.
My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Ooh. To retry a past case.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Double jeopardy. Sorry,
In
sorry,
light of that
Shuichi.
evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
I don't get your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. His ultimate talent was the ultimate survivor.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Ain't my
Why
first
did he
rodeo.
participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the survivor perk.
That's it!
Because Kaede told him.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Do you see the tiny text below survivor perk? The Nibijina Fike 1. Adelda Sada Asas Dadad Dadasa Jidad Dods Dadaj Dodge Kidjada Desada as the Nibijina Fike 01. Oh, it just repeats.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Clue to end the killing game.
the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
LS score, think of the 69 months of tier 1. Nice.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Abba die lol.
A time limit.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Yeah, how are the Monokubs actually going to participate in this if they don't remember anything?
Transpired before we were born.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case,
They are
we
the
can find
fireworks.
a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
I'm about to shoot some
Yes,
truth bullets.
Let's do this together.
I'm gonna launch a truth nuke.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the Mastermind together. Oh god, her hat is floating. She truly is magic. History of Hope's Peak, Kokichi's motive video, 2 mysterious messages, go for project participant list. God, it's so hard to scroll this down.
Just
Kokichi's motive video. I don't think it has anything to do with
before
2 mysterious messages. Maybe that is part of that. Kaide's younger twin sister. Survivor's perk monopad. Let's check out the Survivor's perk monopad. This killing game. Best chance when hit. Suppose Maku needs a spare one. At the time, the Mastermind will go to the library's hidden room.
Using the information provided by the Survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the Mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. Was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
Oh, wait, let me read this more closely. Mastermind who's behind this killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the Mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. Remember the ultimate hunt, only share this information with people you know you can trust. Needs to spare at that time, Mastermind. This is Echo to predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. That could be it. Let me check some of the other ones. History of Hope's Peak. Biggest most awful thing in disaster. Junko and Oshima. Ultimate despair. Yeah, this is irrelevant to these bits of Kokichi's motive video. I'm assuming that's
Just before Mono.
2 mysterious messages. Those were for his research lab, but I don't think that's that.
Akuma's time limit.
Go for project participant list.
Using the information provided by the Survivor.
Okay, I think Survivor's perk
he made his way
monopad.
to the hidden door.
Because the only reason he would go down to that hidden room would be to share the information with
Before
somebody.
he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
No, dummy! V!
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This Survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his Survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad.
Oh, that's what it was.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
I love that I managed to get to the right conclusion through the wrong path.
That's very wrong!
They don't even remember this.
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
History of Hope's Peak, Kokichi's motive, Gopher Project participant, hidden door in the library.
Monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
Door the library.
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
Final picture of Rantaro. Oh, yep, he's holding on to it.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through
No,
your
dummy!
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Among
That could
other
be
things.
his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
It's gonna go in order, isn't it? It's gonna go in order with how they died.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Oh my god, poo-hoo, hoo-hoo.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh god, I'm in the bus. We're driving the taxi. Sai. Howe. I couldn't get all that. Baoe. Baoe. I kind of wonder what accent Fuomoko have that has it so like they kind of like end all of their. I guess he had two, where they kind of like end any word that ends in a vowel with like an E. All the way to the right. He had 8. Good though.
Surprised I got that. Not surprised I missed that. Oh god. Which monopad was taken away? Get some Mario Kart cubes here. The Survivor perk one. Get in, baby! We're getting out of here. We're gonna drive out of this 1980s landscape. I missed. Oh my god. Damn. Damnable. Damnable, damnable, damnable. Where was the monopad taken to? The secret
Every time
room.
it says thinking time, it sounds like it says chicken time.
Chicken time. The library, the game room, the hidden room. I would love it if you could just like run into people in this where like you get the questions so wrong that it causes a new path. Four questions. Yes, this is not the first time we've had 4 questions, actually. That's the first time I crashed into a car. That hurt quite a bit. Who can enter the hidden room? The Mastermind. Chicken time. The Mastermind. Good.
It connects.
Very Persona 5 vibes in this music.
The one who took that monopad is the Mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The Mastermind?
The Survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the Mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Oh yeah, the door closed. The door was closing as Kaide and Shuichi discovered Rantaro's body.
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
We have?
Huh? We have?
There we go.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Button.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The Mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the Mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Got it from inside the hidden
None of
door.
the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Praise for Monodon.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the camera to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the Mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the Mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
No, don't say the Miyu
Hold
words.
on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
Oh my god.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Well... Hidden room passageway.
What are we arguing about?
A secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet of the girls' bathroom. Okay, not even on the school map. Gotcha.
Not again!
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the Mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the Mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Monokid can still die, though. Oh, Monofanny's voice is so shrill.
Master...
Hidden room, of
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was...
That's wrong!
No, dummy! V!
The Mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How did he know that?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
And he didn't.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
I was also expecting
There are countless nanokumas
Monotaro to
buzzing all
explode
over
there.
the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
We have a mom?
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the Mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the Mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The Mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Chigao. Oh no, he's using a truth bullet.
Necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the Mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the Mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Nanokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
Hey, Bug.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
Change you with my fist. We still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The Mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth.
No,
I'm
that's
certain of
wrong.
that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The Mastermind. Rantaro. Oh my... It's doing that thing again where it's not accepting my inputs.
The Mastermind controlling Nanokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Rantaro killed Rantaro.
Mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective?
I don't like that title,
the
honestly.
results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this.
Oh my god. Eventually he's gonna run into Mono Cubs.
Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Shot put ball with the pink fiber.
If Rantaro's killer is the Mastermind,
I don't know where the pink fiber comes from. Because I don't remember that part of the case.
Kaede was the Mastermind!
Can you prove the Mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
Show us the
You
evidence.
want
Yeah,
evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaiji set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaiji had it all along.
That's wrong!
No, dummy.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her backpack. Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry it in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
Oh, the pink fibers came from her vest.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
Someone's gonna blow up eventually, right?
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
They need to explode.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
I don't. That's not even in my dictionary.
You found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the Mastermind took it.
That's it.
That's it.
The Mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The Mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the Mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the Mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Monodam, no!
What? Monodam, why?
He's throwing up Naruto.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Blue vomit?
The Mastermind.
I forgot what that stood for in terms of the vomit predictions.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the Mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the Mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the Mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the Mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the nanokumas, the Mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the Mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because
This
the
part genuinely
Mastermind
infuriated
framed her
me.
for Rantaro's
Never
murder.
before has a mastermind cheated this hard.
Indeed.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the Mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Waiting for
This
Monokuma
game
to
makes
interject.
no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the Mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the Mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
This is the game that doesn't
No,
end.
Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the Mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the Mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the Mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
Unless the Mastermind just died
They
and
were
the
involved in
Monokums have been
Rantaro's
going, or the
murder?
Monokuma's been going on
no
autopilot.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Ladies, is that really that bad?
Kaede's younger twin sister.
What? Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the Mastermind's real identity was too.
The Mastermind who snuck into this academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Meanwhile, Kaede's twin sister is just in a bunker somewhere watching this unfold, banging on the TV going, "No, no, 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 no!" with other survivors who are trying to calm her down.
Either way, there's no doubt that the Mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
Hoo 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 hoo.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the Mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the Mastermind? Is it really that simple? History of Hope's Peak, Kokichi's motive, Gopher Project,
Can
6
you guys figure out the
monochromes.
identity?
Oh god. Is this, I wonder if the History of Hope's Peak is ever gonna come into play. Huh.
Of the
Now that I think about it, Kokichi's motive video. Gopher Project participant list. It just said that Kaede has a younger twin daughter. It doesn't say that she's here. Tiny bugs exist in a hive mind. Mother Kuma parses information.
10 of us at this.
Clues to the Mastermind. According to Mother Kuma, the Mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates the flashback light reverts to its original state when the door is open. It seems though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
Cool. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the Mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the...
Kokichi's motive video isn't gonna help. History of Hope's Peak. I'm being scouted. Shelter. I don't think the history is gonna help at all.
Besides the 16 of us at this school.
It's gotta be the participant list.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could
Just wanted to check what the lie was.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
No, it's gotta be that. The Mastermind was hidden, was in the hidden room making us kill each other.
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person.
It seems that the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Additionally, the classroom creates a flashback of hidden room quite often in the library.
Person 2. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the Mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the Mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the
Oops, I wanted to fast forward, not go to this.
Mastermind is the 6th person at this. The 7th person too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
That's wrong.
No, dumb Evie.
No, the Mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the Mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th
And
student.
during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh.
There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko! Huh? The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious?
No, it's
The
oblivious.
Mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the Mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the Mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
It's one of them.
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Himiko. Himiko.
In this together no matter what.
Himiko.
There's nothing to fear.
Himiko.
Yeah, she's right.
Himiko! The Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to a participant of the killing game.
That's it! The Mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
It was Rantaro.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
Ooh, my Tsumugi cosplay theory is growing more and more plausible by the second.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the Mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
In the last at the end of the last chapter, there was a figure standing in front of Monokuma, a shadowy figure standing in front of Monokuma that looked like Junko Enoshima. My theory is that it was Tsumugi cosplaying as her because either A, she believes that she's Junko, or B, that Junko is more of a concept and not really a real person at this point, or C, that the tampering with the false memories of the flashback light had something to do with it.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy!
I love how clean Ryoma's ex
One of us
is.
is the Mastermind. Because we're all friends. We swore to fight together.
We found out in one of the early chapters that in order to clear her name, essentially, she cosplayed as one of the people that was alive. I think it was Tenko. And she turned pink because she gets a horrible disease called cospox when she cosplays a real person as opposed to a fictional person.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
Come on down, Mastermind!
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Oh, the Monokub's right.
We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is
Oh,
that
yeah, she
what's
did
going
show
on?
it to Kaede.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the Mastermind's here!
But it was also discussed during that class trial as well, because I think Tsumugi was under fire for that.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Killing game would have ended.
It's possible that the Mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monokubs!
Oh, Monokuma, please.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the Mastermind. We'll know that for sure. Once you determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What do I need to determine to uncover who the Mastermind is? All the causes of death, alibis for Rantaro's murder. What happened after we first woke up? Alibis for Rantaro's murder?
That's it!
That's it! That's what I need to
Go
find.
over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
Why do you want them to blow up so much? They're filler.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
The Monokub's goal is to be security. They really didn't need dialogue and they're annoying as hell.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the Mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a Mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Killing game, Mother Kuma shot put ball.
I was
It might be Mother Kuma because of the Oh no, that's not okay. Monokuma is particular about the killing game's rules and making sure it's exciting, almost like the killing game is meant to be shown. In addition, it's very similar to the killing game held by Junko and Oshima in the past. Kokichi claims that this killing game was being watched by someone. Mother Kuma. Giant Monokuma head in the glass case. It was in the hidden room in the back of the library. It is a machine that creates spare bodies for Monokuma and copies his thoughts over to him, to them.
Game room and
Shot ball, put ball with pink fiber. Found inside the trash can in the hidden room, there was no blood stains on the shot. Pink fibers were found on it, different from the one that killed Rantaro. Hidden room passageway. Secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor. It is connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. This passage was not even shown on the map of the school, only the survivor perk monopad. Only the Mastermind knew about it.
with Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Who's the Mastermind? According to Mother Kuma, the Mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, okay. I'm thinking hidden room passageway.
Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
She had to leave.
I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed
Oh no, dummy!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
And we are actually going to wait a minute because I do need to take a break because I really got to use the bathroom and I got to get my food. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
I got sushi for dinner.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room.
Any of them a Maki roll?
It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember,
It's not a
I
Maki
placed
roll.
dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Man, she really, she was, I mean, like, out of everybody here, she's like one of the few characters that hasn't had like a major, like, character moment. But also that sucks, because she really liked Gonta. At least she put on the appearance that she liked Gonta.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the Mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Whoa.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Keebo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
Stop looking at me like that!
I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Oh, how strange for Monokuma to just burst in like that when we started suspecting Tsumugi. Huh, how weird.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Advance!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the Mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna...
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the Mastermind.
The evidence of Tsumugi being the Mastermind.
Is Four Eyes over there really the Master? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the Mastermind.
No,
cut
dummy.
through your words.
I guess she wasn't the one who said birth.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the Mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Keebo wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Were you really?
Did you hear that? Keebo didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real Mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to a monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
I really don't want it to be her. She is my favorite. I spend so much time with her. I have all her friendship fragments.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Yeah, but Tsumugi was the first one I got all the friendship fragments for.
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
I thought he was gonna do the I thought she was gonna do the JoJo thing because everyone was saying please.
Ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke!
Oh god, green vomit this time.
Why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now.
Oh, it's green now.
And watch like good little cubs.
Father?
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
Woo. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. No.
It has to be you.
Tsumugi.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
I mean, she should be elated right now. She's feeling the depths of despair.
Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the Mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the Mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the Mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Oh, shut up.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
I'm gonna blow up the rest of my kids.
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Dun 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 dun. Closing argument. The Mastermind peeks out. They're very blatantly just, Okay. The people in the dining hall. I wonder if that's a survivor perk. Shuichi runs. Shuichi runs. I love how chill this music is in this. Rantaro lured to the camera. Right above Rantaro's head. It's a much shorter one than normal. Hidden passageway in the bathroom. Can you recycle this shot put ball?
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Ooh, I just realized that the first time we went over Rantaro's murder, there were 3 acts, and now we're in Act 4.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the Mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the Mastermind. The Mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the Mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The Mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the
I like
hidden
Miyu
room
just
in
going
the
nuts with the
library that only the
welding.
Mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase.
Bookcase.
Which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Clunk.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Huh?
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
It would take him 30 seconds to go over there and start fiddling with it. Because another picture was taken of him.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then... fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the Mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Maybe it was in 5 acts.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
Damn, that was close. Glad I didn't die from
The
that.
Mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The Mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
I'm glad I get to
In
live
their
another
hand,
day.
The real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the Mastermind's. The Mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the Survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede
Boom!
and I got there.
I did remember that correctly.
The Mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth
The
was
blood is
perfectly
green.
hidden from
He
us.
was an alien.
We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the Mastermind.
Nyah, 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 nyah.
After the murder, the Mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the Mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to
The girls'
girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the Mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the Mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me.
My streak of my favorite characters making it through the end has just been broken. And man, it was at the last minute too. I mean, obviously there's still plenty more of this to go. People are saying this is long and we're only 4 hours into the stream.
My favorite character in the first game was Asahina. She survived. My favorite character in the second game was Akane. She survived. My favorite character in this game was Tsumugi.
Please tell us you aren't the Mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
I mean, she's still vomiting. Oh, there we go.
Stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved yourself so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I'm gonna push the button.
So please, don't push the button!
I'm gonna push the blow up my children button.
Please, just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
And we're not in a computer simulation, so it can't be a virus.
She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Junko Enoshima is right here.
Can you really bear to be without us?
Just for that pun?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, sweet.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Yay!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko
Falcon, thank you for
Enoshima,
the tier 1 sub.
53rd.
Whoa. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd, the new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Bwahahaha.
The 53rd?
Yeah, a lot of time has passed.
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Right here.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover
Hey, that's
for
not
me,
fair.
the
We just broke
Mastermind.
100 members.
Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, I had a bunch of clones made.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Oh my god, her eyes say V3.
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible.
Oh my god,
Junko
wait a minute.
Enoshima is dead.
The 53rd. The Roman numeral for 5 is V. God damn it.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Look at my eyes. 5 and
As
3.
history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
Oh no, it's this pair vendor.
Perfect
She was always in front of Monokuma all this time.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Keebo, because this class trial is over.
Oh, is
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
Yeah, so what?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
No, he wasn't. He was just a prankster.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Junko has servants.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Yeah, Junko Enoshima has servants, or in the case of how Danganronpa 3 went down, slaves.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then
Wow.
Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
Oh, but he was trying.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Still very curious about Keebo's inner voice. If that's being broadcast by somebody, or if it's just like predetermined recordings.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Chigao.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories.
No dummy.
Here, look at this book.
Look at this photograph.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Except for the page that's written, this book is a prop.
In here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
Here comes the
Need to
non-stop
talk about
debate.
what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
it was me. Junko Enoshima the first enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my god.
But my
53rd
real
though.
identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
See the tutorial now?
Right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh my god. He's breaking the fourth wall. I figured that was going to be the only one. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. In terms of the ultimate despair, it can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima.
In order to plunge the world into the ultimate despair, Despair plotted a killing game for Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. To protect themselves, 78th sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy and started the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. Oh yeah, she said she applied. Well, one of the things is she applied to be the ultimate fashionista. But I think it might be around here because, oh, maybe we'll see. We'll see as we get the facts.
Most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
I guess not. She did do that. No, I definitely delivered despair to the whole world. You can't get something that basic wrong.
The biggest, most awful event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
No, dummy! It was also caused by Mukuro Ikusaba.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
And it does.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
There she is, right there. Junko, in the killing game.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with history. I'll point those out next. It's just the history again.
The biggest, most... awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
They weren't held prisoner.
I have some bad news about that.
They locked themselves
The
up.
events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful,
most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 70th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong!
No, dummy! V!
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
I mean, I guess in a way it
the
was.
class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Right, because there was ultimate despair outside. So technically they were in prison, but they weren't imprisoned by them, like not physically. They did that themselves, but it's a whole thing.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
I can prove that they're not.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
Applications.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? The history yet again.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
That's wrong!
No, dummy! V!
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
It was a little confusing.
The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I did.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book.
The book?
There is other evidence as well.
The book?
Other what?
The hell are
the
you
killing
talking about?
game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
He survived it before. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
How many killing games have we had on
And
the
the
spaceship?
inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
Is that a surprise? It's
We
Kokichi.
remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
It's like Fuyuhiko and Peko Peko. Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. His motive video.
This is it!
This is it! All right!
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
I mean, they could have tried to, like, paint a dick on the rocket or something.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories.
I still find it funny that him being the leader of an organization that does petty crimes and pranks was enough to get him accepted into Hope's Peak as the ultimate supreme leader.
The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Yeah, every time it was brought up, he was like, wait, what? Huh? What?
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Hope? Despair? I'm just imagining, like, you hear him frantically flipping through the pages of the book that Kokichi gave him.
Remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Bork.
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre,
No
right?
survivor.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
That we're in a nuclear testing field, and that's why we couldn't breathe when we went outside. Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. Be able to see the real truth. Manipulate? Nope. No, not manipulate. Nope. 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 A? Nope. T? No. I? N? Nope. Holy shit! In, im, it. I already tried T. Ip. Imposter? Nope, this. Nope. Imp. Implant. All right, well, I'm almost dead.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Kind of wonder what the memory that
Yes. The memories you could select
that would have
with
come
flashback
from
lights.
the one that
What are
Angie
real
stomped on.
memories? They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories.
All right.
They were all lies.
Lies?
Lies and slander.
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
And the deaths, too.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories.
Gasp.
They're tools for implanting new ones.
Gasp.
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
Man, our brains really were being
Gets
microwaved.
confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Why are we in space?
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization.
Cult is in a cult classic like a movie.
That was a lie he invented himself.
Bingo.
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know the cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the Ark is... me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
It's not very un-Junko-like.
I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
Well,
so you all
dang.
could face despair. You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
The scientist in the lab watching the simulation would be like, how did this happen? The simulation we're running is getting weird.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
I can't believe they managed to program in Makoto Naegi.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
One thing that was bothering me as the flashback light memories were being like distributed was how eerily similar they were between everybody.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
This one in particular, where it shows all 16 of the students, whose point of view is that from?
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the Mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Keebo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
I probably should have known something was up with the way that she drooled over stuff.
Even our resolve to defeat the Mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories.
were fake, then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then...
What is a truth and what is the lie?
Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Hajime Hinata.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh god.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is it. She was in despair from never being able to cosplay again.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
That none of these people are real?
What I said was the truth. Then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was. If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It's fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Miyakya.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
I'm not actually an assassin?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
It's fun seeing like all the different
like cosplay things floating around her and trying to like pick out like there's Sayaka's hair. There was Mikan's robe. There's Leon's hair. There's Hajime's shirt. There's Hifumi's tie.
Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
Asahida's
This whole
coat.
Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Oh, I freaking love Sonya.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad Mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
Have none of you played it?
Why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Because I'm so sad that it's not real.
It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
But it's not just any killing game.
It's Nagito.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
That's nonfiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
That's nonfiction.
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right?
Oh no, that actually happened.
The world outside.
Hey guys, we need
is
an ending to
fine,
this
right?
game? Should we do something cool or just be like, lol, it was a lie the whole time?
We wrote ourselves into a corner.
That's right. Of course.
how did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you!
So is Keebo actually a robot?
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
I mean, I kind of want to see them escape. Oh god, wait. We gotta, do we have to fight the world? Oh my god! Very real looking people. Oh jeez. Hey look, Chad, it's you! Lol, dude, you watching? Sakura is my waifu? Oh my god.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction
Like I said,
of
we
our
just break the
total
fifth wall.
viewers.
Who needs an actual ending? Keck.
Watching us!
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to
So
see
that
it.
fourth wall never stood a chance.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Genocide Jack.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa
In case it's not
fan.
obvious, this final trial is very
Everyone loves
polarizing.
the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen this? Have you seen what's going on in
Why does a
Danganronpa?
peaceful
Oh
world want
man.
this? To quote N, entertainment.
Oh my god, man, you see, I can't believe this high school kid managed to convince these 15 other high school kids to kill each other.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Oh, that's what that kid meant, that I've got something to be obsessed with.
In Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Were they planning on not doing anything after like 2 or the animation or Ultimate Despair Girls? And like, so they just Google it up, shithead! Oh my god. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, shit, Lord. I'm all clapped out. We're Dangan fans!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Is everybody alive? Stop saying that!
You noticed way too late.
Actually, last year they said a new game was in the works, so that's something.
Oh, neat.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. Can't believe this is how the game ends.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Hey, we're on TV chat.
We're on TV! And a hype train is starting!
What?
Everyone's favorite Chihiro.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Oh, that's why Rantaro was, like, survived it. Do I actually have to answer? Is it gonna pop up with, like, a thing? So that's why it's V3.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Taro, please. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. Then the killing game is... Hangman's Gambit start. Oh no, wait. After all, she is Junko Enoshima the 53rd.
Could this be the 53rd?
Give us your cash!
That's why this is V3. DR3 is the anime. Also, congratulations on 53 seasons. Hi, everyone.
Oh my god.
In other words, V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
I can't believe I skipped like 48 games.
With the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Despair Beyond Hope, Monokuma Returns, Hope's Name, Despair versus Hope, The Return of Danganronpa, A New Hope of Despair, Despair's Counterattack, Anniversary Danganronpa 10. The 9th one looks like a Mega Man title card. Anniversary Danganronpa 10, Birth of Despair. So I kind of wonder if they're actually going to call Danganronpa 4 based on this.
Games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction.
For comparison, Danganronpa in this universe has 17 more seasons than The Simpsons.
Oh my god. What year is it?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
That's what I thought when I looked at her eyes.
This is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Thanks, Leon 11,037 Kiwata.
I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
I like how that makes me laugh. They're only pulling from the first 2 games for these characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Oh my god.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
I love the 2 Byakuya's.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Our lovely producers over at Spike Chunsoft! Oh jeez, did you see the baby?
World. The people of the outside
I would make fun of
world
the
are the
whole
ones who are
V3 thing,
forcing you
but
to
Toby
do this.
called his new game Deltarune and it's just an anagram of Undertale. So, I can't say shit.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
In fact, this is the 17th time that the contestants realized they're actually just part of a game show before it was over.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're psychos like billionaire producers.
Literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh my god. No! No! Am I gonna have to uncover the Spike Chunsoft logo? Oh, it's Team Danganronpa logo.
Never let Mr. Beast play these games.
I see it.
I was really hoping it was going to be Spike Chunsoft, but I think they're the producer, not the developer.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Lady, we have been brainwashed into forgetting who we were, what anything is, and you expect us to know the name of all this?
Do you think they produced this, like, they had the game end this way because people wouldn't shut up about new Danganronpa games? Like, it's just like, we want more Danganronpa, Danganronpa, give us Danganronpa, we want more Danganronpa! The only one of these I have no knowledge of is, Ultimate Despair Girls, or Ultra Despair Girls.
Bingo!
I have watched the anime though.
For this sole reason. In the Japanese version, the V3 characters didn't repeat VAs and the budget went way overboard for bringing everyone back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dream Danganronpa. Despair vs. Hope, Sad Danganronpa, Danganronpa, A New Hope, Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa, Anniversary Danganronpa, Birth of Despair. Danganronpa V3, kill. You think that you would think that they would have run out of titles by 53. This story is not over. Oh my god, that makes a lot of sense. A new killing game will begin again. Team Danganronpa.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
I'm wondering if there's like, oh no, I was really hoping I'd be able to see like, oh no, this is just for killing Harmony.
Well, they're not having us make Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games anymore. Time to put people in a killing game. Also, I love this ending and the build up to it.
I was really hoping that like looking around this, I'd be able to see like, I would love to see, what is it? Like the people and contestants from other Danganronpa killing games, but it's just V3.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Or EARF for short.
Shut up. Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
We killed your parents.
Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
I love how much Nekomaru and me die.
Who are you guys?
I love how extreme Nekomaru is all the time. Who are we? We're real people! We are real! We're living, breathing human beings!
No, you're just like me!
No, it can't be. Fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Didn't you know?
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
I'm gonna save because I'm at very low hearts right now. Alright, Himiko, perform some magic. If you're real, you should be able to perform magic.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
No, they are real!
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities... I figured, yeah, because it was a flashback light that, that sort of like gave them their ultimate talents. Oh, that's why they remember... normal people. That's why they remember being kidnapped off the streets.
Average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Then why did I wear that hat?
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
I'm sorry. What was the point? Okay. Is Keebo actually a robot? Was Gonta... Did they program in memories into Gonta to make him seem like he was raised by wolves?
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Why was Kaito dying of a disease that
Everyone
didn't
remembered
exist?
Thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Did Kaito actually have a terminal disease?
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
When you had to go into the Sailor Moon transformations in order to turn to your ultimates.
Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies.
Is Kaito a Make-A-Wish
They
kid?
suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Does that mean Keebo's not actually a robot?
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
They become self-aware. Terminate the program.
Personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
So it makes sense now as to like why Kaede remember being pulled into a car at the beginning of the game.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Hi, my name is Shuichi, and I want to join in on Danganronpa.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be An ultimate detective.
I guess that would explain why they
I know
had
there's been a
repeats
few
of
in the
Ultimate
past,
characters.
and I've
Yeah.
always loved those characters.
There we go.
So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
And he did. He made it to the finals, I guess.
Best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
And you didn't.
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
This is very fanboy-y.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
Oh, please tell me he chose the rest of them.
Say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
We should exterminate the human race.
Ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Please show their audition tapes.
You were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was...
Yeah, I can't say
right
I vibe
after
with
you
this
all
plot point.
received your
It got a
ultimate
little too
wardrobe.
meta, and it's a way too heavy on the gaslighting for me.
Ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh? Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game.
Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
Oh no. Is Keebo's inner voice the audience?
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Can we get our
So
identities
you got
back?
nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in Danganronpa.
In this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here!
I'm really curious as to why they couldn't breathe when they went outside. They just poisoned the
You're
area?
all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Very good
The reaction.
staff job.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Oh, come on, Hifumi, there's no need. That's just a low blow.
For example, even even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh no.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
And Angie, was she just a religious zealot? Because, oh no, that was all her. She just like, we didn't actually erase her memory at all. She just went along with everything.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game.
Can I just say there's a
much like
non-zero
myself.
chance they straight up lobotomized someone to create the character of Gonta?
I was gonna say, this is it's very depraved.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions,
Including the stuff we're saying right
are
now.
just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm just in it for chicks.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
This game is simple. I will crush my opponents like the bugs they are.
Happened in this
Gonta.
killing game
Oh, I wish they would show off like all of their audition tapes, because that would be fantastic.
is a lie!
It's all a
I
lie?
love shipping the characters in this show, so I figured if I joined this show I could find a cute boy of my own.
And that was Tenko's audition. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to
My
change.
sister was a huge fan of this show, and I want to honor her memory by joining it.
Oh my god!
Torikia.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
I'm sorry, just thinking about this. Just Samugi being like, listen, our ratings are still
My
doing
mom
good,
died
so you'll
during
dance
season 50
puppets.
of this show, and I loved it, so I want to experience what she did Gonta.
Oh no.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
God, who else can we...
How about that? You in despair yet? It will
Southern
be
accent.
troublesome for us if you don't despair
No one
under
expects
our
a 3-year-old to be the ultimate tennis player. I'm horny as fuck and have no shame. Put me on TV.
Oh my god.
Me? I just want to be the first to die, Rantaro.
No, well, he was the winner of the last killing game. Oh, man.
What? Danganronpa's all about despair.
No, it's about hope.
Killing game so popular. Why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
What if the help actually just ran a whole county? I mean, a felon has ran another country, Kirumi.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
S tier despair. I'm getting chills. That's a reaction. Ultimate despair, Himiko. Despair, despair, despair. Since this is the 53rd season, I wonder how many times they've had this exact conversation with the contestants. Is this despair?
This what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Which means if you're able to put on a grand show of hope, then they'll have to cancel the show.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
Yep, so they can see, yeah, you can, so right there, there's in top left.
All I want is for people to like me. Maybe by joining this show I can become an entirely different person, one that people love and respect. Kokichi.
Oh, poor Kokichi. You can see Makoto in the top left there, who at the beginning of this chapter was like, I just gotta make it through the week because I got something to look.
Show, Maki.
Oh my god. He had something to look forward to.
Knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
Honestly, it does feel all too real. And I hope to God I never become this psychotic.
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Sure you can.
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective. This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Oh.
Well, that was surprising.
We haven't seen Keebo in a while.
Maybe everyone will like me if I'm on this
We're
show.
still on script.
Himiko.
Keebo? Keebo has said nothing for a long time, and we haven't seen his face in a while. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together. All of our feelings.
Despair, 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 despair. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. Keebo? Is this the end? Please, tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. Save the situation? Yes. I ran out of save files. All right. Chapter 6, class trial. What? Continue. This is some Undertale BS right here. Is this the end? Please, tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. No?
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Give Keebo your power! Give Keebo your power!
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Wait, have we just been saving the save data has just been recorded in Keebo this entire time?
I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
Mushroom head.
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices
hope and
have
despair.
reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
And it's telling him to hope.
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role.
Oh, I called it.
You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
function exists to keep the audience entertained.
They're able to participate as
Now
well.
tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then we've been communicating the whole time, then my inner voice is actually the Mastermind's will. Is it the Mastermind's voice? They may have written your character, but I didn't mess with your inner voice, because then there'd be no point to it. My inner voice has been guiding me this whole time. Could it actually be audience survey?
This is it!
Got it!
An audience survey?
Keebo needs your help to defeat Danganronpa. All he needs is the 16 digits of your mom's credit card, the expiry date, and the number on the back.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
Junko and
That is
Junko
your
and
inner
Oshima.
voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
If that's the case,
This
then
is an antenna?
It was me.
When
I
your
was the one that paid the
antenna broke and you
crowd
went
control
crazy?
coins that made Keebo warp to Miyu's room 6 times.
That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
BTW, can we get a mod to ban whoever keeps posting memes in the Keebo chat? He's been spouting the Navy SEAL copypasta for the last 12 minutes now. You can vote up to 10 times per phone line.
Good lord.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Oh, I like this
It
bit.
lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. 'Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into
Wow, the
despair.
audience got a real eye full in Miyu's lab then.
My despair will
Really
turn
raised
from
the age
fiction
rating
to
with that
fact
episode.
and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that
While it
just
is never
the most
brought up in game,
delightful
Keebo fulfills an
despair?
archetype not introduced in this game thus far. The unwilling traitor.
The unwilling traitor.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko and Oshima just a costume?
Oh, Keebo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
I'm sorry. I just love the idea that there are producers desperately trying to get in here to stop the production because Samugi's going off the rails.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups
Welcome
and
to Twitch
payoffs.
Plays Danganronpa. Hail Artua.
Oh my god.
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
So that would explain the gold leaf katana as well.
This killing game is being held together by broken fishing twine and Sumugi has plenty more to fix it.
Jesus.
So we need to stop the broadcast. Why? The character we placed as the Mastermind is revealing all of our secrets live on camera.
Oh, it's just to the characters.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this.
Yeah,
that's the voice
sink
of
into
the
despair.
outside world. And the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Keebo, ultimate hope robot.
Turns out the entire audience is like two people, one of whom is really good at hacking unlimited votes from fake profiles.
They're just doing proxy votes. Hope has been recorded to the monopad. You can view it from the truth bullet menu.
What is this?
This
What are you
is the
doing?
power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I love to believe that the audience is just completely sick of Samugi, and they're like, please, please, just beat her with hope, for God's sake.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
Ooh, I wonder if I can lie with the hope bullet.
Final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start
Random
over
Gamer
and
Nat,
have a
thank you for
special
gifting a tier 1 sub to Hope, dummy!
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together.
Mom,
Let's
can
just
we
do
have Junko
one
and
last
Ashima?
vote.
Mom, we have Junko and Ashima at home.
Danganronpa's
Junko
all
and Ashima
about.
at home. Sumugi.
This final
Oh my God.
special vote will determine between Keebo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
I never
This'll be a
noticed,
vote to
but
determine
Junko
how
sure
this
does have a cool
story
little thin
ends.
neck.
She really does.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
You decide. Was there like a dude with a badger head on there? Oh, he had a Monokuma head.
The outside world is starting to get jazzed up.
I'm gonna save one more time because I'm at very low health. Wait, hold on. I can't review the report cards because they're all meaningless now. I hit load by mistake. I am Keebo. Yes, I am Keebo.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
It's hope, it's despair.
That's
It's hope,
right.
it's despair.
We can't side with the Mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Keebo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
I love the idea. Oh shoot, where was? Oh, that Tsumugi is just such a big fan of the Danganronpa series. That like, I know she's like a writer for it, but like when do you think she was brought on?
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen?
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
You can't breathe out there. We erased your ability to breathe outside.
All your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
We overcome this, we escape, and then they just go on a murdering spree because that's how Danganronpa characters are.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Keebo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
Your fictional friends.
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
You will be known single-handedly as the competitors who ruined Danganronpa, and the outside world will pelt you with tomatoes.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Keebo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Keebo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
I'll just become Data.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
You can't be saying that in the body of Makoto Naegi, the ultimate hope.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Keebo.
Whoa!
Let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you!
Everyone's favorite waifus. Sayaka.
Despair
Miko.
won't end this killing
Chihiro.
game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Yeah! Mass panic debate start! The hope bullet!
Outside craves despair! This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Hope! That's right, this is a story that ends with despair! I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair! Destroy it until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone!
The world outside craves... This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair is gonna fuck up reality
itself!
The despair of a bad ending!
No, I missed! Oh my god. No, dummy!
This killing game will end in despair!
No, dummy! I missed.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
No, dummy!
Despair is Danganronpa!
No, dummy!
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
No, dummy!
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
No, dummy!
Moves forward.
Hope, dummy!
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
It's Keebo's turn now. It's up to you, Keebo. Keebo! Avenge everyone! I believed in hope! Wait. How
Even if
crude.
you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone
Rejecting despair like crazy, lol. Oh my, OMG, Keebo bless. Now this is Danganronpa. Hope is the path to victory. Everyone, share your hope with me. So this is the ultimate. Keebo's on fire. So this is Keebo's true power. Go, Keebo! We're here too. This is my first live viewing. We're with you too. I want to see the color of Shuichi's blood less than 3. Keebo's the main character. Keebo! It's Keebo's turn.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Keebo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Keebo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Maki, my darling assassin! Hope lives on! Well said. Another hope loop? Hope is contagious. 2 steps forward. Don't lose to despair. Don't tempt Maki's fate. That's my Maki. A robot and an assassin. Hope must go on. Maki, darling. Cry emoji. I'm gonna cry. Hope versus despair. 1 vote for Keebo. Assassin! That face when you're in despair. All of these tears. Shuichi looks yummy. Less than 3. Maki! My darling assassin. Hope lives on. Well said. I love the comments.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll
WHO posted my nudes in the Keebo chat.
What, you mean Hope?
What?
I reject that hope.
Oh, damn!
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Bottle Showdown, Truth Blade. Do I have any other bullets? No, I just have the Hope
Hope
Blade.
itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Advance!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
This is Claire de Lune by
The reason
Debussy.
this madness has gone on 53 times. It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. I will cut down
No,
your
dummy!
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
Keebo's not gonna lose. Keebo is hope, and hope lives on. Shuichi is the cycle of despair. Things are getting interesting. The fight's just starting. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. What are you saying, hat boy? Can't say anything now, scrub. He's not wearing a hat anymore. What if Shuichi is the mastermind? I wonder who's gonna live. Hope always comes in waves. You're slipping up, detective. Hurry up and vote. Show me hope. There's hope because there's despair. Fire Keebo. I'll allow it. Falling into despair? Suck it, hope. Keebo's not gonna lose. Keebo's hope. Oh my god.
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
I really like reading these comments. They're so funny.
Probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi,
Then let's start the voting time!
Ooh.
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait, we're not finished talking.
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Keebo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
An all-expense-paid vacation to Las Vegas!
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
Sumugi gets fired.
Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Because he did want to end the killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Keebo.
Me?
Yeah, you're the protagonist
now. If you
now.
really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be the end of Danganronpa. You participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Keebo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
I mean, like, to be fair, the first 3 killing games were like, actually fictional. I don't know when they made the move over to it being a game show.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
Not with these ratings, they won't.
You don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden?
I'm half expecting the audience to be like calling for Shuichi's blood.
Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore!
It's really jarring to see Nagito there.
I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
Shuichi, you must not know about professional football. If you're talking about, you want to fight, then Shuichi's goal is clear. It's time for him to take on all major sporting events.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Oh no, football's not rigged. I'm saying that it causes it hurts people for entertainment.
Then I'll fight the outside
Hope versus
world from
Despair
within this
versus
fiction.
Fighting Polygon Team.
Oh my god.
From within this fiction. But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Why have we been doing this? Hope doesn't turn back. The big reveal at last, and it was just getting interesting. We're the Mastermind. Are they blaming us? Hurry up and refute it. Come on, Keebo, attack. Force Hope through. Something's different, right? Come on, Keebo. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. What's gonna happen? Shuichi's eyes. What are you saying, detective? Forget about Shuichi. You're in despair, right? Show me the despair ending. It's okay to feel despair sometimes. Why have we been doing this?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
I love the idea that there's just one person who regularly shows up in these comments that's just super horny for Shuichi.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Keebo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Abstain, dummy! Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Non-stop debate. Got the hope bullet again.
Stop this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagion.
Despair!
It should end with hope.
Lies, dummy!
Keebo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Please side with hope. One vote for hope. I bet that Mastermind is shocked.
My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
Come back home.
Give us your cash!
Hope counter.
Hi, it's me, Junk Emo Chimney. I just love despair.
Show us Maki roll, the unanimous hope. Hope hasn't lost yet. Defeat despair. Come on, it's hope again, right? I'm rooting for despair, so shrugs. I got $10 riding on hope. I'm on the side of hope. I want to break Shuichi's fingers, less than 3. Huh? It's hope? What are you doing, Keebo? Don't give up hope. Hope, hope, hope. Please side with hope.
But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
That's like Toko in real life. Instead of being in love with Byakuya, they're in love with Shuichi.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience,
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
But then it starts over!
I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Am I back in the saddle of Shuichi?
Reject Danganronpa.
We're rejecting the thing we're in.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Keebo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain, dummy.
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity. Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
I think he just shot Himiko. Pro tag change to Himiko! We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then Use Our Lives has been recorded to the monopad. You can view it from the Truth Bullet menu. This time it's Himiko! Use Our Lives.
If we refuse to vote...
I love the idea. Wait, hold on. Is there a lie? I want to see. Don't use our lives!
Is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't.
Damn it.
Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Yes, dummy V!
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
Oh, she bounced the bullet over to,
What?
over to,
Suicide is suicide,
Tsumugi.
no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Himiko hats are nearly sold out, one of the things said.
And I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Just Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad Mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Shuichi just shot Maki. Wow, it's dark in this head. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the Mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, Wait, did she get a bullet? Use our lives, okay.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
Yes, dummy V!
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning.
I would laugh if you do one of those like consents with like the cosplay Tsumugi and it just comes up with whatever character Tsumugi's cosplaying as at the time.
If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die.
Hi, what's up?
We fought
Can you
so
relax?
hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us.
Come here.
Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive.
Come here.
For themselves and for someone else.
Come here.
That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us.
I've got a dog yelling at me, so I'll be right back because I gotta take him out to go to the bathroom. Thank you for the raid, Red Lion official. Joey, start sucking. Be right back. We are at the very end of Danganronpa V3, by the way, so just so you know. And I'm back.
To us, the killing game is real tragedy.
Man, this script
That's
is a
why
hot
we
dog.
have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
You know, I kind of wonder if Tsumugi is just another cosplay persona.
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
And my favorite example of that is when people come up with horrifying technology and then they're like, look guys, it's just like that movie where the point of this was to show how horrifying this technology was.
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the Mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Perfect shot
Already
of
decided to quit
Keebo.
this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever!
Non-stop debate. So what do we even talk about now? What is my bullet? Continue the game.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. I'm going to abandon the entire thing. I'm going to end this killing game.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
Oh, wait, the timer is really low.
Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet! You really want the killing game to end?
Time up.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, nanokuma.
Abstain,
now start
dummy.
the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you! Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Eggman's Gambit, start. Nah. I don't know what it is. Oh, it just spells out hope. Time up.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Danganronpa. Psyche Taxi. Game over.
Play my game. Play my game. Please, Tom Science.
Is gonna get bored!
That's the idea.
In before Monokuma is revealed to be the voice of the
Fine,
producer.
be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
You're boring.
We're trying to
Tom.
survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
OMG, management, do your job. This is bad batch of survivors.
If you're gonna
Management sucks.
complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if
No,
we
no,
have
no,
to
no,
make
no,
the
no.
entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All four of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Keebo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
It's gonna go back to him in his...
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh. Keebo?
Keebo?
Keebo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Question time, control alt Keebo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Assuming
Isn't
direct
that
control.
right, Keebo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Keebo!
Keebo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Keebo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Keebo?
Since Keebo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided
To assume
that
direct
troublesome
control.
personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
We provided you entertainment. If anything, it's either mutual or you owe us. The commentary on toxic fans. I wonder how many people playing that, like, who do have that toxic fandom mindset didn't have the self-awareness to be like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't be like that. And they're just like, man, who would be like that? Anyway, these people need to provide, these people owe us everything.
That's what they said.
Oh, sick. Yeah, the profiles are back. Kaita Momota, dead.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Keebo? He's resisting with all of his hope.
Keebo!
The audience has assumed direct control of Keebo and... Wait, what's happening? Keebo, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well.
Oh no, they sent him to the DK rap.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
He should have ripped off his antenna.
Keebo.
Keebo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
You know, I guess a hint that this took place not in actually the Danganronpa universe is the fact that Tsumugi would have been quoting stuff that came out after that like Ultimate Despair event took place.
Then I'll change it. Keebo gave us this one chance. If Keebo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Keebo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world—
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That's what a character you wrote said.
You can even change the world.
Change the world?
No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Okay.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's
forever.
Why I'm
forever.
Gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
Yeah,
Even
like that woman who wants to,
lie,
maybe not a woman, that person who wants to break your fingers.
I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that.
I'm gonna shoot so many. I'm gonna shoot so many bullets at the audience. They will be convinced.
I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Keebo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Whoa, 3D. Oh!
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction can't change the
Fiction has
world.
the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
What is even going on? Why does it sound like Bill Cycles
Death is the
everywhere?
point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey! Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
For entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes the ending suck.
Final blow.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
We're gonna end Danganronpa.
I think we just killed Keebo. This ending sucks!
What just happened?
Keebo?
I vote to give him his personality
like I
back.
said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Keebo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
They want to see Tsumugi defeated.
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Class trial vote. Abstain, dummy. The winning move is to do nothing.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Keebo and Tsumugi?
Keebo is
Abstain,
controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Keebo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
No, wait, let's believe her.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the 4 of us abstained from voting, only Keebo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Keebo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
Well, bring it up onto the monitor.
But Keebo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Keebo? If Keebo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
He's gonna go to the writer's room and Fumi's gonna be there.
Since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Keebo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
You know, this actually kind of like reeks of like the like not only the fans but also like the publishing company being like, hey, Danganronpa is really, really popular. You have to put out another one. And this is kind of like the devs' way to vent that.
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Nanokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin.
I can't believe we got Truman showed. That's nuts.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
The voting results.
Tom, this entire chapter is Kotaka venting frustration on the fan and production side, I think.
I would agree. No votes. Class trial, all rise.
It tears down fiction, but it also shows how powerful it really is.
Yes. Wow, I got an A on everything? Really? There's some parts where I struggled a bit. The closing argument was so far in the beginning.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Keebo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Keebo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
What?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
I feel like the creators of The Simpsons feel the same way. People are tuning out.
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore.
It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey. Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing
That's
game,
true.
so the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get this over with. It's going to be the end with everyone being it's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Keebo.
Yes. All right, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
If it was going strong for 53 seasons, it doesn't surprise me that they had enough money to one, make mobile artillery weapons, and two, fit Keebo with all this tech.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. How old is Tsumugi? Well, it's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
Okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because?
If all this is just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh? Cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone.
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Game over! Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive their punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Alright, instead of destroying the ground, can you actually, like, you know, kill us too? Poor Tsumugi. Oh, Jesus. Wait, did only Tsumugi and Monokuma die? Ba 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 ba. The self-destruct button! Oh, we still can't breathe. Good morning. If I don't see you again, good afternoon and good night. That sucked!
Aight folks, that's a wrap. See you all back here on April 24th for what is definitely not a Danganronpa game in disguise, the 100 line, for those unaware.
Jeez. I mean, the credits right now aren't showing the developers, they're oh, whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Is it gonna go through all 53 seasons? Cause these are all people. These are all from the previous games. Liam, you came in right at the end of Danganronpa. Right at the end of Danganronpa V3. Flesh Sprout. Man 1, Man 2, Woman Unknown Kid, Man A, Woman A. The audience is leaving. Oh, there we go! Now, how many of these are real? I'm waiting for, like, for Tsumugi's name to come up in the credits somewhere. Considering she's been working on, she worked on this, apparently worked on this game.
So yeah, every single character is credited as themselves. It took us forever to finally confirm who Angie's actress is. It's Cassandra Lee Morris, by the way.
It sounded like Cassandra Lee Morris. Jeez, I never realized how freaky Ryoma's image was in that, in like the, that like pre-trial like character roster there, where it's just a super close-up of his face. I do like how this viewing area is like, is slowly thinning out with people who are losing interest. And supposedly everybody died,
Every
but we only saw
a character in a previous DR game. We didn't know if Angie was Morris, Aoi, or Mary of Harrington, Celeste.
Ah.
Falcon mouth, perfect size for put baby into nap. Inside, very soft and comfort.
Oh right, the new game that definitely not tactical RPG Danganronpa.
There is an epilogue. Is it its own? Now, is it just like a post-credit scene, or is it like its own chapter? Harder, Maki. It's like 10 minutes, that's fine. Oh my god, we made it to the end. And with 49 subs left until I eat a tomato on stream. Oh, I remember that where Himiko broke down crying because the two people she liked the most in the area were left out. Or were killed, rather. That sure was Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Keebo spitting the photo out of his mouth is really good too.
My final message, Tsumugi Shirogane is genuinely my favorite character in the franchise. I feel like she represents the ultimate in narrative potential. She can be put in any role and it still fits in character.
It makes me wonder if she was any other character in the previous Danganronpa games. Debussy. Team Danganronpa. As the light slowly fades, I got Danganronpa 53 for a theme. You've acquired the new theme Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. A variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. God damn it. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Would you like to save the game? I would like to save the game. I skipped so many games. This game's not accepting any of... What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
Magic.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
The will of the people.
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. Class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Turns out there's an even bigger dome. The outside world is... Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game, closing ceremony. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. And they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
Either a hole in the wall, or we got a Pokemon crossover.
It's an ultra wormhole.
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Keebo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Keebo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted? Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah, for us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right? Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
Yeah, it might be a lie.
Because
remember the last thing Tsumugi said?
My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What, you don't know? Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them. So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
So, oh my god. Did the Future Foundation sell the story of Danganronpa to a studio? What? A surprise ending? No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that? What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates. Huh? Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal's broken, we'll all be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
I remember correctly.
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. Yeah? What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
it has the power to change the world. If it has the power to change the world,
Keebo,
then it must contain some
guys,
kind of truth.
Can you hear me? I ejected my head at the last second. Help.
I would not be surprised.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world.
I wonder if they were gonna do something with the Kaede's younger twin sister aspect of in that cold sleep ledger.
So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin.
Unless that was just a way for them to dissuade them from finding the Mastermind.
If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Okay.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Was that Ultra Despair Girls in that last frame I saw? Because I only recognized that character from Danganronpa 3. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world.
After 53 seasons, I'm going to assume that they're in the distant future.
And what we can do from this point on.
In other news, that guess you had yesterday was almost a bullseye. Lol.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over.
To those who don't know, because of, at the end of the last chapter, at the end of chapter 5, there was a shadowy figure standing in front of the Mother Kuma.
that looked like Junko Enoshima, and my theory was that it was Tsumugi cosplaying as her because either A, Junko Enoshima was either a concept, or B, like she believed she was Junko Enoshima.
We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out, together.
Or C, Cospox was a fake, yeah. To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Well, interesting. Well, okay, so the Cospox might have been made up as, just as like a ploy for that season, but still. Now buy a lottery ticket. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on.
So how long will the yes and no shirts stay on now that game is over? Or are
They
they
will
staying?
They will be up for around a week after the last VOD goes up, which should be in a wow, it really is the Truman Show. This VOD is probably gonna go up, let's see, either on the 18th or the 19th. So on the 25th or the 26th, the shirts will be off the store. Story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on.
Okay, but how are they getting up to that hole?
You know what? That's a good question. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Danganronpa. The end.
And that's how I met your mother. The end smile.
And it just goes back to the title screen, eh? Goodbye, despair. Or was that the second game? I do want to see real quick, if it will allow, what like the additional game modes are on here. Talent plan. Train the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Strengthen your bonds with your fellow students. Options, extra, and there's a mode that I never unlocked. What was extra? Event gallery, intimacy event. Ooh, casino, mono machine, BGM gallery, artwork gallery, movie gallery. Okay. Whew. With that, I have played... Oh, the talent plan is a what if mode with characters from 1, 2, and V3 all attending Hope's Peak. Ooh. That does sound pretty fun, but it's also, but isn't it like a, what is it? Isn't it also like a, someone said it was like a board game. Talent Plan is an original version of the summer spin-off game. It's basically Mario Party. Is it multiplayer? Half board game, half RPG, all Dokapon Kingdom. It's not. Well, that's a shame. For some reason, it brought to mind the image of the board game from Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. All right, let's get. Let's get some fan art up. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Let me read some of these. First off, from Kazuka Himura saying, I couldn't resist, have some cake. Also, I still like Tsumugi despite this reveal. There's like a long message, but we're just gonna go with the sorry your girlfriend was the mastermind. I'm not reading all that. Either congratulations or I'm sorry to hear that. Next up, from Jojo Lias. Everyone, how the fuck is Junko Enoshima? My theory, directs y'all to the art. You fools, I have 53 other alternative accounts! Oh my god. Next up from Fairy Fruit saying, with the end of V3, I hope Tom considers playing one of the other games Kodaka's made after leaving DR. Here's a Coco head I drew a while back. Yeah, I may look into more of Kodaka's games. Next up from Ruby Ryder is saying, a spicy homemade mead fresh out of the oven. The oven is my mind and the chefs are Tom's chat. This might be a little bit of a trigger warning. It's an Always Sunny bit. Suicide is badass! And finally from Patchy saying, finished just in time. I had to do this whole thing during the duration of the Chapter 6 trial. Please enjoy double mages and fire! It's magic. My magic buddy, Himiko! That's so good, Patchy. Magic. Magic. Magic! I freaking love Himiko. So good. All right, let's head on over to Twitch. And what was our raid message gonna be? Control Alt Keebo? I think that's vague enough, right? We're not doing I want to break Shuichi's fingers. That is not what we are doing right now. We're not doing give birth either.
I'm so glad you experienced V3, Tom. This is one of my favorite games of all time and the ending solidified it. This was a brilliant send-off to the series emo.
It is very good, yeah. Let's raid Giga. Just chatting, eating food, watching videos. So give us some of that Tomaturgist love, and I'll see you all back here probably on Tuesday for some Among Us. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I was actually planning on doing this, doing Chapter 6 across 2 streams, but because it started off with the investigation, I figured might as, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. Anyway, I'll catch you guys on Tuesday, and I'll have a schedule posted up at around that point too. Later!